All right, it is patch day for Marvel Snap, and we're getting some information right now on the official Discord as far as what is going to be the patch notes. We've got the patch notes. Let me pull those up here. I'm getting tagged a bunch. The series drop does not have to update your game in the January 31st patch. Make sure you update before opening your cache. So, I don't know if it's been, let's see. Let me see if I can do this in one or two. I'll cut paste it here. Let's see. Screenshot. All right, so here's the first part of the patch notes right here. Let's see. Hype for battle mode. Yep. Can I challenge you? Have you been able to download the patch yet? I've got patch notes, but the patch notes just hit 15 minutes ago. I don't know if they've started doing updates. Patch highlights, new feature, friendly battles. You now can play against friends in in-game code. Tap the new game modes icon, navigation bar, and tap friendly battle to get started. Change your name within the avatar menu once every 30 days. Zabu's added to Series 5 in the token shop. Interesting. Updated player support conversions now. Red dot notification when response is waiting. All right. A voice over volume slider has been added to settings menu. New effects for Ghost Rider. Leader. All right. Leader buff right here. Wait. You deleted the game and reinstalled, and the patch was on? Okay. All right, well, let's read this, and then we'll go get downloaded. Leader, on reveal, copy all cards your opponent played to the location to the right, but on your side. And he now is a 6/7. All right. Wow. Prominent finisher and current snap matter. We're not happy with some of the card choices and play patterns he encourages, especially if his strength against other cool 6-card costs. We're changing Leader to only copy cards played to the location to his right, with more base power to compensate. Open this challenge, reward clever predictions, and reduce the frustrations of playing against him. Wolverine, this is going to be massive right here. Yeah, but so you play him on the leftmost lane. He only copies the cards playing to the lane to the right of you. If you're not winning that lane, what does it matter? Right? If you're not winning that lane, then it's nothing happens. Like, you still lose. If you're losing the lane to the right when you play Leader, you're still gonna lose the lane, right? It's interesting. Yeah, you're still losing, right? So you have to be ahead on the lane to the right for it to do anything. And I think it's fantastic, actually. Wolverine. When this is in the way, you know what? I'll just show the Discord, because this is in the way. When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerate at random location with +2 power. Well, Wolverine, wow, just got a lot better. Wow, he can be played in discard decks. He can be played in Galactus decks. 2/2, when this is discarded or destroyed, regenerated at a random location with +2 power. He's going to get so much more play with destroyer decks. Oh my god, this guy's going to be like auto include on destroyer decks now. I don't think destroyer decks are overpowered right now. I think that destroyer decks or destroy decks are in a reasonable place. Like, they are not the best at all, and they definitely are not the worst. I actually think they're in a good place, and this is fine. This is a new tool for them. I don't think it's going to change it that much. Oh, they're going to nerf Surfer and Zabu, too. They said they were going to do that. Wolverine see virtually no play, which is a bummer given how iconic he is. We're giving him a substantial buff to reward players who are activating his effect and creates a new deck building options for both low and high collection levels. We've updated his textures from play to regenerate to better reflect his game functionality as purely flavor and clarity choice. Bug fixes. All right, the pinning thing is fixed. All right. All right, so this is all... The series drops does not happen until after you update the game to January 31st past. Make sure you update it and you're opening your caches. All right. So, with the card, all right. So with the card drop down from 4 to 5, 4 to 3, I'm no longer pull 3 complete. Same. Will reset the pity timer for series 4 or 5 cards? I do not know. I don't think so. I've opened over 50, so there's no new card. That is 100% possible based on the way that the pity timer works. Are you ready for the answer, Chandler? And this may not be an answer you like. You ready? It's buckets of 40 cards. One of those 40 cards will be a Series 4. If you pull a Series 4 on the very first card of that bucket, when you go to the next bucket, it's possible you could pull it on the 40th card, meaning there could be a 79 card spread between Series 4s. Does that make sense? It's buckets. Buckets of 40, buckets of 40. And if you have, it's the same thing with, it just, you could also pull them 2 pieces apart. Yeah. Yeah. So you could be, you're not guaranteed to pull one every 40 cards. It could be 79 cards apart. Does that make sense? It could be 79 cards apart. All right, let's download the patch. Yeah. All right, it's updating right now. My understanding is the cards have moved, but be very, very, yeah. Okay, look. You need to download the new client. If you do not have the new client, be very careful. The update is there. I got the update right now. Look, this is a new update. If you downloaded the new client, like hopefully you got something like this that is proof that you have a new client, right? There's a big warning on Discord right now saying if you don't download the client, you're not going to get the series drop. All right. Yeah, Titania is my shop for 1,000 tokens. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see here. See if I see anything that proves that it's working. No, that's not proof. Doesn't prove anything. Yeah. I want to tell you that from learning from you, I went from rank to 70 to 102 days. Oh my God. It's all about snapping, right? It's hard to verbalize and explain to somebody how to snap. All right, let's see. Battle mode. Yeah. Oh, there's the battle node. All right. Create, join. All right, we're not going to do that right now. All right, let's make a video about the patch notes and just put that up real quick. I need a better version of the patch notes. All right, yeah. All right, we can open up the. All right, we got to do three things. We need to create a video about the new location. We need to create a video about the patch notes. We got to create a video about opening 40 crates, right? Let's bang out the patch notes real quick. Let's go to Marvel Snap Official. What an ugly website. I'm sorry, this website is very ugly. Please note, if you have not updated your game yet, get the latest in the App Store. Friendly battles. All right. Zabu, Series 5. On reveal. All right. Wolverine. All right. So, Leader. All right. In my opinion, I want to play it. I want to see it. I want to try it out. But this seems so much better, right? What do you guys think about the Leader changes? Doesn't it seem like a million times better? It does to me. Like, get out of here, Leader, with your garbage. Yeah. Let me get an invite code for the Discord. Yeah, this is, I mean, all right, here you go. There's the Discord to the Snap official. All right. On reveal, copy all coordinates your opponent played to the location right, but on your side. So it only affects one lane and the lane that Leader is not in. And if you are not winning that lane, you're not going to win it. You have to be ahead on that lane for this really to be effective and have the board space, right? Yeah. So this is monstrous. On 6 on reveal, copy all. It's not even the same card. My God, it's not even the same card anymore. It's an entirely different and new card. It's not the same card. Not even close to the same. If you play Leader on the right, then he does nothing. He's just a 6/7. Yeah. If you play Leader on the right, it basically, he's just a 6/7 in the right lane. What's up, Malum? All right. Wolverine. Wow. I could think of you know what? This is going to be amazing in Destroyer decks and Galactus decks, without a doubt, right? Wolverine is going to be amazing in Galactus decks, Destroyer decks, discard decks. Holy moly. Just put this in a MODOK deck. Oh, what's up? It's Duran. Woo! Are you playing Marvel Snap? How's it going, my guy? Yeah, Wolverine is going to get used. Right, Dome, but the $5. Thank you. Woof. All right, so let's talk about Wolverine. We'll talk about Leader, and we're going to talk about Wolverine. Wolverine When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerated at a random location with +2 power. Holy moly. That's going to work so well with Destroyer. It's going to work so well. It's random still. It's going to work with Galactus. It's going to work with discard decks. It's going to work with MODOK. What else is this going to do? I can't understand on how Leader will work. Okay, but here on Galactus, how many have you guys done this with Galactus before? Wolverine with Galactus, he bounces around from 3 or 4 locations. Right, he gets destroyed multiple times. He gets destroyed in one location. He bounces to another location. He gets destroyed again. He could be a 6 by the time he gets to the lane that you're actually playing in, right? She-Hulk, there's a deck called Surfer Girls. We'll talk about that in a bit. All right. It's good, but I don't know how good it is. We'll see how good it is. I think it's... we'll have to see, right? You've gotten 3 pixel variants? Yeah. All right, so the way Leader is going to work, if you play Leader on the right, he's just a 6/7. If you play Leader in the middle and your opponent plays a card on the right, it's going to copy that card that is played to the lane to the right of you. Just one lane. If you're not winning that lane, it's doing nothing. It's a new card. Oh, yeah. Wolverine with Carnage? Oh, yeah. Shuri going to be everywhere? Maybe. I could see that happening. Yeah, Wolverine's going to get played. Well, Shuri's now Series 4, right? Yeah. Shuri's now Series 4. Yeah, this is going to change it. This is probably going to make the most impact on the meta overall in all of the patch. This is going to be the most impactful thing. The Surfer nerf is coming. The new patch includes balance changes, but not to Surfer or Zabu. They started overforming after we locked the changes in a few weeks ago. Fortunately, we now have the ability to adjust balance without a new patch, and we're planning to adjust those cards in a week or so. Yeah. Yeah, Leader is a different card. It is not even remotely same as the old Leader. It's something new. It reminds me more of like a Claw, right? Leader feels more like Claw now. Need my Discord? All right. I don't really use Discord. Not for Snap yet. You can have my Discord. I don't know if I've got the bot set up. Does the bot not do Discord here? Let's see if I got... This bot is stupid right now. Yeah, it's still powerful, but it's a new... let's see. I don't know if that works. Let's see. I'm not a big Discord user. There you go. There it is. Instead of easy wins, yeah, I don't have to think Leader. All right. Yeah. All right, let's bang out this video. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Talk about that. All right, the new patch is here, and this is a big deal. The drop is active. That's right. The series drop She-Hulk, very important card. Going from Series 4 to Series 3 is Sorbing Man, vital with Zabu, Titania, and Luke Cage going into Series 3. And then also dropping from Series 5 to Series 4, the following cards. Shuri may be the best card in the entire game, and we might be going into a complete Shuri meta. Leader now is a completely different card. It looks so much better than before, and Wolverine is effectively a brand new card as well. These were not just balances up and down. They weren't just little changes that didn't really change the card. They are entirely broken. Now, before you open your collector's reserves, you have to download the patch. This is important, and you know if you have the patch by looking down here. And now there is a little joystick button right here where you can do the battle mode. Now, the battle mode is not region locked. That was a huge thing. They originally, the battle mode was going to be region locked, so I couldn't play people in other regions. And they also said that they're looking into making matchmaking not region locked as well. That is going to be a huge thing because matchmaking is a big controversial topic right now. There's a lot of bad matchmaking, and maybe when it's not region locked, that'll mean less bots, fair matches, so on and so on. Now, let's get into what is not happening today. What is not happening today is a Silver Surfer or Zabu nerf. However, on Twitter, they did talk about this. This is one of the head guys over there at Secondary. It says the new patch includes balance changes, but not to Surfer or Zabu. They started overperforming after we locked the changes a few weeks ago. Fortunately, we now have the ability to adjust balance without a new patch. That's huge, and we're planning to adjust those cards in a week or so. So, a new season is going to be starting, let's say a week from now. MODOK will be coming to the game in about a week from now. And we should also expect some sort of change to Surfer and Zabu. Now, why this is a good thing, and probably the most important thing about this notice right here is now that they have the ability to balance without a new patch. So we had to wait like a long time for these current changes to Leader and Wolverine, which we're going to talk about here in a minute. But now they're going to be able to do things on the fly. So hopefully when they see things are out of balance and they can adjust them. And I want to say this also. Marvel Snap, Second Dinner has a good track record when there's problematic metas, problematic oppressive cards in the game. In the soft launch, they were able to change the cards and make them still playable. There was a time where Nova was absolutely broken, where he gave out 2 power every time, to every card when he exploded. There was a time where Devil Dino was 3 cost, and you could drop 2 of them on turn 6. Stuff like that. They nerfed the cards, but they're still playable cards. I can only think of 2 cards that kind of pivoted to like unplayable that were nerfed in the soft launch. I mean, there's a lot of cards they changed, but kind of Strong Guy was a card they nerfed, and Nakia was a card they nerfed, and I don't think they get as much play anymore. But they nerfed so many cards like Sarah and Mr. Negative and Nova and Devil Dino and Moon Girl, and they're fine. They're completely fine. So I think Surfer and Zabu will still be highly playable cards, but maybe they won't be as oppressive as they are now. Now let's get into the Leader change. And this is not just a change to Leader, but this is basically a brand new card. Like, delete everything you know about Leader. And we're going to read that first right here. Leader now is a 6/7. So he's a bigger card. Copy all cards your opponent played to the location to the right, but on your side. So think of this as like a fancy claw, if you will. So if you place Leader on the right location, he's nothing more than a 6/7. It does nothing. He's just a 6/7. If you place Leader in the middle, you will then copy the cards that your opponent plays to the lane to the right, only that lane, and only if you have space, right? You're going to have space, and you're going to have to be ahead for this to work. Think about it. If there's no cards in the rightmost lane, right? Then it's a push, right? If they drop America Chavez to the lane to the right and you copy America Chavez, well, it's still a push. I mean, if you're ahead, cool, then you will stay ahead. But this is basically an entirely different card. It's going to be rewarding to smart play. The jury's out. I want to play it. I haven't experienced it. We will see how good or bad this actually is. But right now, I am so happy that this is an actual change to an absolute silly card, especially with the new featured location that's coming out tonight where you can only play 6-cost cards in that location. It was just going to be leader, leader, leader. Not the case. It's entirely different. So, dev note, leader is prominent finisher in the current snap meta, and we're not happy with some of the card choices and play patterns he encourages, especially his strength against other cool 6-cost cards. We're changing leader to only copy cards played to the location to his right with more base power to compensate. We hope that this change will reward clever predictions and reduce the frustration with playing against him, and I think that's fine. The jury's out, but I'm really happy for these changes myself. Wolverine. I think this is going to get used and exploited. And I'm not exactly sure how this is going to be exploited, but I've got some ideas already in my head. Wolverine, 2/2. When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerate at a random location with +2 power. So if you run Wolverine in the new MODOK deck, when MODOK comes out a week from now, he's basically a 2/4, right? If he gets discarded from your hand. Colleen Wing discards the lowest card in your hand, and if you happen to have Swarm and Wolverine, well, if it discards the Wolverine, you have a 2/4 on the board at the same time when you're playing Colleen. This could also work amazingly with Destroyer decks. Destroyer decks explode the board or parts of the board, and Wolverine doesn't die, and he shows up as a 2/4. Or you can, early in the match, you could play Wolverine on turn 2, turn 3, you play Deathlock or Carnage or anything, right? He jumps up, bounces around, he comes a 2/4, right? Also, this is going to work, I think, nicely in a Galactus deck. I've played Wolverine in a Galactus deck, and I don't know if Galactus players necessarily want to have priority or not. I'm not really sure. So that maybe Galactus players won't want this, but he bounces from one location to another, and sometimes the second location gets blown up. So he might blow up a couple times, and by the time he lands into the correct location, might actually be a 2/6. So we'll have to see. But Galactus, Destroyer, discard decks, Wolverine should see some play. At a minimum, he's going to be a 2/2. Or, if you're discarding him, he's going to be a 2/4 for limited cost. I think that's great. Dev note, Wolverine sees virtually no play at the moment, correct? Which is a bummer given how iconic he is. We're giving him a substantial buff to reward players for activating his effect and create new deck building options for both low and high collections. So I think that this is fantastic also. There's some other things. I'm just going to briefly go over this. Friendly battles. You can now change your name with the game with avatar menu once every 30 days. I might do that. Zabu has been added to Series 5 in the token shop. Okay, so that's a little bit earlier than I thought. I thought he would have gone there next week with the addition of MODOK, but that's a week early, so you can get him there for 6,000 tokens. Updated player support. Conversations have a red dot notification to let you know the response is waiting. The 2 balance changes right here. And then they're going to change some text only on Hela, Jubilee, Sentry. And then also they're going to change the text on the Raft and Vibranium Mine. I don't know. For me, I'm very happy that Leader is no longer just like the worst thing ever. And I'm also happy that Wolverine may be playable. And I'm also happy that hopefully next week sometime we see some, hopefully not monstrous changes, but we hopefully get some changes to Surfer and Zabu. to make those metas not as oppressive and as dominant as they are right now. We'll see. I trust that they will do a good job with that. Let me know what you think in the comment section. And as always, thanks for watching and keep on gaming. Yeah, I don't think Galactus players want priority. I don't know if this will make it into a Galactus deck. Yeah, Galactus players typically do not want priority at all. They just don't. All right, let's see here. Let's upload this real quick. Or there probably is going to be a hybrid discard destroy deck. Yeah, 100%, right? Where the patch notes, they're on the website, they are in your actual phone, and they're also on the Steam downloader. They're also on the Discord. The patch notes are everywhere. Let's see, I'll send you a link though to save you some time. How does that sound? Yeah, we're going to open up 40 right now. The link that I just posted right there. All right. All right. I'll just use the thumbnail. Only open reserves if you have, see this little game modes right here? If you've got this, then that means you've downloaded the patch. If you do not have this in your client right now, do not open cards. You will not be getting the changes. All right. Yeah, I gotta chill out. Program. I'm not here just to serve your answers. Ask somebody in chat. Valkyrie is now 4. Valkyrie's now pool 4. First box, Super Scroll, yeah. Oh, chat did answer him? Oh, okay. Yeah, ask chat. First box, Super Scroll. I see the joystick on PC version, not my iPad. Then you did not install. Then go to you have to go to Google, go to the iTunes App Store, or delete the client and reinstall it. Yeah, you do not have the current version. Yeah, you have to go to the iOS store. You can, yeah. Got Bass, Super Scroll, and Valkyrie out of 50 collector reserves. Holy moly, dude. What collection level do you need for a collector token shop? 500, I think. 500. Just search for the update. Yeah, I would not open boxes unless you've got the joystick thingy. Anybody know on iOS? I haven't, I could try my phone right now. Hold on. iOS is fine? All right. Yeah, I don't know then. Like I don't have let's see. I'm doing it on mine right now. Let's see. App Store. Search Marvel Snap. Yeah, oh, I know what it is. You have to click on, don't click open, click on the icon in the store, and then it goes to a different screen that'll say update. So when you search for Marvel Snap in iOS, Marvel Snap comes like, click on the icon or the name, and then it takes you into the actual, like where the menus are and everything like that, and then it should say update there. All right, there you go. You guys got it? All right. Yeah, but again, unless you have this little joystick thing here. They changed the snap voice. They changed a bunch of stuff. All right. Opening. We got to open. Let's see. We got to open up 40. We're going to open up what? 40 collector reserves. $575 tokens. Let's see. Let's write this down. Credits. Yeah, I'm going to make a video on the opening. But there's Silver Surfer and Zabu are on their list to get nerfed next week, maybe. According to Twitter. Their Twitter. Any upcoming bundles? You know what? There should be data mines coming in any second. The data mines are probably scrambling right now. If anybody sees any information on bundles from a data mining source, I would love to know about that. Leader got absolutely neutered. It's a different card. It's not even the same card. It's an entirely new card. It reminds me more of Claw than anything else, right? It's kind of like a fancy Claw, if you will. Good riddance. Good riddance. I didn't like the card. I did not like the card at all. I'm glad. I'm glad. Atuma is situational. There's a couple decks I played him in. He's fun. Yeah, you either liked Leader, you didn't like Leader, and you're either going to be happy or unhappy. I'm in the Leader hater camp. I played a lot of Leader. I think Leader wins. I'm also a type of person that'll play a card I don't like if it wins. I absolutely played Leader just because it won, right? Yeah, I'm very happy that he is not the same at all. Yeah, some people wanted Leader deleted from the game, and this effectively did that. It is a different card. It's not even the same card anymore. It's something, it's more, to me, it's more similar to Claw than anything else, right? I mean, how is that much different than Claw, let's say? I feel like that's like what is let's look at Claw. I don't remember Claw off the top of my head. Where are you, Mr. Claw? This location to the right has 6 power. It looks like a fancy version of Claw now. The patch is live. Yes. Do not open cards. Do not open boxes until you see this right here. If your game does not have this, you do not have the most version of the patch. It's a cooler Claw, yeah. Can't add to Profess X lane. Okay, so it's an inferior version of Claw. Fine, fair. It's not exactly the same as Claw. Of course it's different, right? Yeah, I was not a fan of Leader, so I'm glad he's gone. All right, we're going to open up 41 collector reserves, and we're going to see what I get. Now, I currently have 575 credits. I also have 2,900 collector tokens. Now, I am pool 3 complete, but they dropped cards from 4 to 3. And what that means is I do not own Titania, so I'm going to be getting her very early. I already have the other 3. And 41 should be enough to get a Series 4. And so there's a lot of good cards that dropped into Series 4. Wouldn't mind having Valkyrie or Super Scroll. But the way that it works is kind of confusing in that there are pools of 40, right? So there's a pool of 40 cards. One of them is going to be a Series 4 if you're opening 40 collector's reserves. The problem is that, let's say you open the very first one is a series 4. Okay. Then you finish out the other 39. Then you start another group of 40. What if the series full pull on that one is on the 40th card? So in theory, it's possible to go almost 80 cards without a series 4. So there's no guarantee of that I'm going to get a series 4, but I'm very certain I'm going to be pulling Titania. So let's go and open up some cards. Let's open them up. I'm actually pretty excited about this because I've been saving for this moment, actually. All right, what do we got? Collector's tokens. So that happens 1 in every 4. All right, let's keep going. Then right here, another collector's tokens. My goodness. All right. Orca. All right. So there's my series 4 right there. Wow, 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 wow. We went early and got a series 4 very quickly. Not my favorite. I don't know. I haven't seen this guy get a lot of play, but I think he's trash. I think he's trash. All right, let's keep going. Oh, pixel art garbage. Pixel art garbage. Some gold. I'll take that gold, man. I need the gold. Collector's tokens. I'll take the collector's tokens, right? All right. So we did get a variant. And what? It was garbage, though. Let's see what we got here. I don't like that. New title. All right. What do we got here? There she is. So we got her really quickly. Yeah. So now I am pool 3 complete. And what that means, instead of pulling a pool 3 card, when I would normally pull a pool 3 card, which happens every 4th card, let's say, I'm going to get a random amount of tokens between 200 and 600 tokens. That's in addition to the boxes that give 100 tokens. That's a different box. So let's keep going. So cool. Now I'm pool 3 complete relatively quickly. All right. So I don't think I'm going to pull any more cards for the rest of these boxes. I think I'm going to get collector tokens, credits, gold, boosters, titles, avatars. I don't think I'm going to have any more cards for the video. We got through it quickly. I mean, I could get lucky and, 1 in 400 chance pull a series 5, but I feel like my luck on that has also probably ran out because of I pulled Galactus, and that's like, every 5,000 collection level or something, you get a series 5 on average. I mean, it's just super rare. 100 collector tokens. Yep. All right, 500 collector tokens. So if I was not series 3 complete, that would have been a series 3 card. But I have all the series 3 cards, so I get 500 collector tokens instead. And so what that means is that while you're in series 3 and you are not pool or series 3 complete, you're getting, let's say, about 1,000 collector tokens a month if you're just playing the game normally. But when you are series 3 complete, you're getting these, and the amount goes up to about 5,000 a month on average. If you're not, unless you're spending money or whatever, okay, but we're going to keep going. New avatar. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like my Iron Man avatar, though. Let's see what we got here. 100 collector tokens. So that's just the normal pool right there of collector tokens. Gold. Okay. 400 collector tokens. So that would have normally been a card. The number, whenever it's between 200 and 600, that would have been a card. Met Nick Fury once. That's not true. No, I have not. That's not true. Actually, I have met Samuel Jackson at a celebrity golf tournament a billion years ago before he was Nick Fury. He was so cool too, if I remember correctly. So I guess technically I have met Nick Fury once. I forgot about that. New avatar. We got a Cerebro avatar. All right. Not a fan of avatars or titles myself. 300 collector tokens. Give me those tokens. 200 gold. Oh, I didn't write down how much gold I had, but I had like no gold. I had like under 100 gold when I started this. Should have wrote that down, but I forgot. I think I had 85 gold. Do you even lift, bro? Actually, I see a lot of people use that one there. I think that's a more popular one. 100 collector tokens. All right. 300 credits. A bit smelly, but otherwise fine. Oof. I want the one that says this is my full-time job. 600 collector tokens. I don't know why they had to add RNG to these. It used to just be 400, but now it's been numbered between 2 and 600. All right, what do we got here? 300 credits. All right. Collector tokens. Yeah, I'm not going to get much. I actually wouldn't mind getting a useful variant. 600 collector tokens. Woof. 100 collector tokens. And we're getting towards the end here. Woo! I like that. Sunspot's one of my favorite cards, too. Sunspot variant. Wow. All right. So that's what we got there. I like that. Not terrible. All right. 300 credits. Another 300 credits. All right. Ooh, so we got another one. Ooh, all right. All right. Not trash. I like variants. I like free variants. I don't know if I want to spend money on variants, but I like free variants, right? 500 collector tokens. That's the most valuable currency in the game. 100 collector tokens. Pixel art is trash. I don't like pixel art. You know what? I got to really appreciate the people that do, because I don't. And like, if you can get satisfaction from a pixel art variant, then cool, man. Like, I wish I could get excited about pixel art. 400 collector tokens. All right, we're getting through it. 100 collector tokens. All right, so we got through all of it. So I started off with 575 credits, so I got about 2,000 credits out of it. How many? Let's see here. I started off with 2,900 collector tokens. Now I have 7,500. Quick maths is that's what 3,600, 3,600 of those. And then I had like almost no gold. I don't remember the exact number. I probably showed it on the screen at the beginning of the video, but I had like under 100 gold, let's say. And now I have 800 gold, which is fantastic. So I got a total of 4 variants. 2 of them were pixel art. I did finish Series 3, so I was able to get Titania, which was the main reason why I was saving boxes, just so I could be Series 3 complete again. And then I did pull 1 Series 4 card, which was Orca, which is largely uneventful. How are your pulls? Did you get something good? Let me know what you think in the comment section. And as always, thanks for watching. Keep on giving. Bye for now. I had 85 gold. Okay. So I got 800 gold. Okay, there you go. Oh, I should have took a picture. I won't update. I'd rather just rank up verse bots. Interesting. Pulled Typhoid Mary. She gets a lot of play in Shuri decks. And in Shuri Zero decks. All right, let's see here. You think I have to pee? Orca. I don't know if I'm going to even play these cards right away. And Luke Cage. You would think there's definitely synergy with Luke Cage and Typhoid Mary. I almost never see them played together, though, in competitive decks. I just don't. Any chance the Galactus moves to pool 4? Not anytime soon. They specifically said that Thanos and Galactus would not be rotating out of pool 5 anytime soon, and that they were special big bad cards, and that they were, I believe they're going to be resident pool 5 cards. I mean, until they announce otherwise, they're not dropping down. Yeah, Hulk for 1K. Yeah. All right, I need to make a thumbnail. Mary Cage is played in the T6 Toxic Galactus deck. Oh, I don't know. I believe you. This is... I may be wrong, but I feel like I've never lost to Luke Cage. Maybe I haven't played enough. And the reason why I say that is that when I first saw Luke Cage, I went, oh, that card's cool. He'll get used a lot. And I think he's a good card. I just don't see him being used, like, very much, if at all, unfortunately. And I don't know why that is. Yeah, he was one of my first Series 4 cards that I pulled, and I was pretty hyped about it. And he's largely on the bench. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to play the game more or something. Maybe there's value. Every card is good. I just think that he seems to be a little bit situational. Your cards can't have their power reduced. I thought this was going to be like in every deck or something, and it's definitely like anti-Scorpion, right? I think that's the best use for him. I think you know what's so silly though? I think he would be, just something as simple as making him 2/2 would make him so much better for some reason in my mind. Right? Like if he was 2/2. Like I think he's a card that needs a buff. Cerebro 2, oh my god. Wouldn't that make him amazing if he was 2-2? Cerebro 2 would just get so much better. Wow, yeah. Oh my god, he would get used all the time in a Cerebro 2 deck. Wouldn't that just feel so much better? Yeah. I think we need to play a Wolverine today. Maybe we'll build a discard Wolverine, a discard destroy Wolverine deck of some kind. Oh, we need to make a thumbnail. I'm sorry, I'm uploading a video. He seems awesome after the, yeah. Let's see if there's a way of getting it here on my screen without having to do that. I'm making a thumbnail, so give me just a minute. Let's see, Control J, remove background. All right, let's see, which says mute this out a little bit. Export as, what do I want to do? Export this as. All right. Hell spawn at random location. You're going to have to surely destroy things at locations also. Yeah. That's the thing about Wolverine that I think is going to pull from his usefulness. Maybe not so much if you are playing like... if you're playing like... Professor X, because he won't go over there. He'll be bouncing, but it'll be more predictable, right? I don't know, man. It seems pretty random, but maybe that's okay. I think that would be good with MODOK, right? Then there'll be another card in your hand that, like, in a MODOK deck, you're not going to care if Swarm gets discarded. You're not going to care if Wolverine gets discarded. You're not going to care if Apocalypse gets discarded, right? All right, let's pull up a Spectrum Destroyer build. You know, that's pretty universal. Spectrum Destroyer. Let's see. What, we're going to yank Colossus out and put Wolverine in, I think? What do you think? No. We need a destroy build, right? This is not a destroy build. We want a build that has like carnage and stuff, right? I want to play that a little bit more later, maybe. I need to destroy. Let's get rid of this deck because I hate it and it had leader. Yeah, let's delete that. Get the fuck out of here, garbage leader meta. Let's see. We're gonna run Hood. Let's see, maybe Nova. Bucky, Carnage. I guess we're gonna need armor too, right? Armor and Cosmo. I mean, do I really want to play actually, you know what? Why don't we try leader also? Why don't we do a destroy package like Surfer Girls with She-Hulk? A lot of people are probably asking about She-Hulk too, right? That'll be fun. All right, we're gonna get Deathlock. We're gonna run Wave. Let's see, where are you, Wave? And we're gonna run Death. She-Hulk. Arrow. We're gonna put leader in here just for fun. Killmonger. Let's think about this for a minute. I'm close to being done. Not Venom, no. Not Venom. Venom is a different kind of card. Venom is very good, but it's going to be different. Oh, yeah, you're here. Let me give you the link to the video so that you can catch up on what's going on with Leader. So if you want to know what's going on with the Leader, just watch this right here. All right, let's try it. All right, we're just goofing off right now with a kind of like a old school Death Wave Bay Arrow Surfer Girls build here, where we're just going to try out the new changes to Leader and Wolverine. Not that this is going to be... I think Leader is an entirely different card. He may not be competitive at all with the changes, which I'm going to show here on the screen. It almost feels like he has kind of like a claw feel to him now. Copy all cards, opponent paint on the location right side of here, but not on your side. I don't feel like he's the same card at all, but maybe he'll still work. We don't know. And then, of course, Wolverine... There's probably going to be some sort of discard deck that he's going to work the best with. But he still is going to pop up at a random location, so I don't know how good that's going to be. But we're going to test it out and see how it goes. No! All right, I'm going to... Oh, I don't want to play this deck. I hate that. Why is it when you build a deck... it doesn't switch you to that deck? I don't understand that. It drives me nuts. It drives me insane. So we'll play this deck just for a second, which is fine. Oh, I know Mysterio synergizes well with Bishop. I just don't have a lot of space for him. Make Leader great again? No. Oh, man. What is this? Is this a Galactus deck? I feel like this is a Galactus deck. This is a Galactus deck. I don't even want to play this. Or should I just let them drop Galactus and see that it is Galactus? Yeah, there's Galactus right there. I don't know why I participated in this at all. For the animation, I know, right? Drop your Null or whatever you're playing, man. Or your Shang-Chi or whatever you got. Friendly Battle is live, yeah. What do you got? Shang-Chi, right? Death. Oh, no. Ooh. And Hood, let's go. Yeah. That was fun, I guess. I'll donate some cubes to a Galactus player. All right, deck 20. Actually, that's just not pretty. Let's switch this to... I don't like that generic. Let's see, this is... And let's see, we're going to call this... Patch... Wolvie... Leader Wolvie. All right, let's just... The purpose of this deck is to see how it feels, how the two cards feel. All right, cool. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up the Raptors and the Nova. Cool. Leadering, yeah. Oh my God, more squirrels. All right, let's throw. I guess. Isn't it better to do Carnage here? Yeah, it is. That's going to give us the most power. I'm actually going to sit on the Wolverine for a little bit because he's going to be... Oh my God. So much for sitting on the Wolverine, right? Opponent retreated. Okay. When you play a card here, destroy it? Okay. We're going to try that with... Maybe we'll drop Wolverine there, right? Why did he play that into Death's Domain? No, just one time. It'll bounce out as a 2/4. I don't understand what this guy's doing. All right. Viper? Yeah, maybe he's playing Viper. I guess that would make sense if he's playing Viper. The first card you play here is destroyed. Hey, I like this idea. I like this idea. I'm not drawing any of the cards. I have a bunch of cards that play into these locations. Hood, Nova, Bucky, Wolverine. Where are you? Like my 4/6 of my deck is just sitting there doing nothing. All right. Let's play Wave because I don't know what to do. We're just gonna donate cubes. We're cube donator. Oh, dude, he's playing. He's got all the combo pieces. Oh boy. All right. So what do we got to do here? Let's drop that. Drop that. Let's see how it goes. How am I going to lose priority? Let's see if I lose priority. Am I going to lose priority? Yeah. So I could lose priority here, right? And that will... Killmonger will not be a problem. I don't think we have enough. All right, I'm just going to do this for fun. I don't know that this is going to make a difference, but we're just going to do this for fun. Nice. I won! Oh my god, totally random, but I won! Oh my god. Leader Wolverine is so random now. Yes. He's so random though, right? When this is discarded or destroyed, regenerated at a random location, man. If it would have went, that was a 1 in 3 chance there. So that is not very predictable. Right? Not very predictable. It was always random. You're right. You're right. All right. All right. We're going to put Hood down, which is always a mistake, I think. Because they can just place armor over the top of him, and you're like, ugh. I mean, we just got to believe that armor doesn't exist. Oh, I don't have a way of blowing them up. Oh, there we go. All right, never mind. All right, let's do that. Agatha deck? All right. If we can't win against an Agatha deck, then I don't know. +1 energy? Well, then we can get our death out, right? Yeah, all right. We're looking for leader, right? Jubilee, let's go. Oh my god. Jubilee into Infinite is the best. The opponent snap? All right. Well, you know what? I snap you very much. You know what I mean? The guy takes over. When Agatha gets played, then you can take over the match. Yeah, this is an uphill battle here. I mean, I guess this is... I don't know that this is terrible, right? Basically, 4 mana, we're going to get a 4/4 Carnage. We're going to get 2 4-cost cards, but we don't get to control where it goes. All right, so we lose. All right, we'll retreat. How do you play battle mode on the stream when basically whomever playing could see my stream? I don't understand how to incorporate battle mode with streaming live. Like you super duper promised me to not look at the screen or something. I don't know how that works. All right. I don't know what to do here. I guess we're just gonna put out Deathlock. No. Well, now I wish. Well, I guess I do have Killmonger. Let's just put this over here, I guess. Yeah, it's. I don't know how to do that yet. I mean, maybe put it on. I mean, I'm open to the idea. Okay, but this is a negative Zabu deck, maybe, or. All right, we're gonna play Bucky over here. No. All right, this is turn 4 wave. Ouch. I guess I didn't think about that. I mean, I could play with Arnold for sure. And then I'd have to hide the screen before the code, yeah. That doesn't really work the way I want it. I don't have priority. I'm curious how the order of operations works here. Let's see. I'm very curious how this works. Let's see how it works. Onslaught. Odin. I'm just going to see how the order of operations works. All right. Well, we didn't get to see the order of operations that I wanted to see. I wanted to see what happens with the arrow moves the card is what I wanted to see. It didn't happen, though, because they clogged up their board and arrow didn't do anything. All right. You can only wager as much as you have, though, right? Oh, come on. That's no fun. Of course it did not copy Onslaught. That's not how the card works. It only copies the cards to the right. It's a new card entirely. There's a video about it here. Leader's a brand new card now. It doesn't work the way it did before. Wolverine. Oh, where do we, oh, I guess we're going to put Wolverine into the same lane as Nova. I don't know if he's even a playable card anymore. Yeah, Leader might be an unplayable card, for all I know. Mirror matches, of course, right? All right, so this is cool, right? This is cool. I'm liking this. Yes, every time he dies or gets discarded, he gets +2. So it happens a lot. Or it can happen a lot. He's going to come back as a 5 power right here. Uh-oh, look at this. Does he proc again? All right, that's cool, I guess. All right, we're going to drop She-Hulk here. I guess we'll put Hood here. Cool, I guess. I'm not playing. I'm going to play Death, and I know you guys want me to play Leader, but I would rather win. Ha, look at that. It didn't work for him. Look at it. It didn't work for him at all. Nothing happened. Oh my God. If he would have played Leader middle, it would have been entirely different, right? He had to play Leader middle. Oh my God. If he would have played Leader middle, wouldn't have that been an entirely different match? I don't know what's so crazy about the Wolverine buff. He's literally just Deadpool but worse now. The advantage to Wolverine is in a discard deck. I don't think Wolverine is like busted, but you don't have to replay him. It's random. But I think this is going to get play in a discard deck rather than a destruction deck. We'll have to see. Wolverine may still be a situational card. We're gonna find out. Ah, good games. Yes, but if he played leader in the middle, he would have copied the cards, right? Yeah, it's going to be some, I don't know. Whether or not I'm going to be able to discover the combo that makes Wolverine amazing right here, right now, remains to be seen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wolverine plays well in a big Venom deck more than, yes, I agree. The reason why we're playing this deck right here is because it's Wolverine and Leader, and we're kind of hitting two birds with one stone.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I like Venom, but not in this deck. All right, they can have that. Mm. Still getting wrecked. We should play, man. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, this throws off all of my plans. This throws off all of my plans. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is all bad. Yeah, I played that wrong. All right. It wouldn't have mattered. Anybody find any data? Do you want to play, Arnold? I want to try the battle mode. Hop on Discord if you got a minute. Nimrod appears to be the next season pass card with Wolverine Sentinel variants in the season pass. All right. Yeah. Why is this a general chat? I only want to know about. Oh, why not just call this general chat? Oh my God. I don't care about any of this stuff. I actually hate this room. I'm not going through this room. It's just a general chat room. All right. Kraken Null sent it to me. That looks sick. That looks sick. Nimrod Sentinel. Wolverine. All right. That looks sick. Got pinged? All right. Let me get pinged. Oh, I just got pinged. Thank you. Maybe it's a room I'm not in. Wow, I wish people would not chat in that room unless it's something important. It's just a clusterfuck of people saying, "Hi, what is the patch? Oh, battle match me." Like, it looks like a general chat. Yeah, how long does it usually take for SnapFan to data mine? Yeah. Woof. Yeah. Nimrod. All right, let's look at the card. Nimrod, Marvel Snap. Let's see if he's already in the Snap.fan. When this is destroyed, add a copy to each other location. There you go. So we're going to, hopefully we get like, hopefully there's in the data mines, there are bundles also, so we can see what the bundles are going to be. And then we got new locations also. Kraken Null, you're the best. Wait a minute. Oh, he's getting all the bundles. Yeah. All right. So people are pulling the data right now. And I'm getting some information. Let me put it on the screen. I'm getting some information from Kraken Null as we speak. Let me put it on the screen for you guys. This is courtesy of Kraken Null. Sacred Timeline. First to get a copy of their opening hand. First to fill this gets a copy of their opening hand. When you play a card here, add Sentinel to your hand. Krakoa, on turn 5, takes over and plays both players' cards for them. Nah. Boo. Boo. Yeah, this seems good. I mean, that's going to go into like a destroyer deck for sure, right? You want to do a match, Arnold? All right. All right, I'm gonna do a battle mode with Kraken Null. So he's not gonna watch the stream. You want to do voice check? Okay. All right, he sees his kids are making noise. Let's see here. I gotta hide my screen. I'm hiding my screen. All right, send me code. All right, send me the code so I don't, nobody can see it. There we go. Oh, I didn't change my deck. Oh my God, I didn't change my deck. No, I don't want to play this deck. Oh, I don't want to play this deck. How do I retreat the whole thing? I don't want to play this deck. Yeah, how do you back out if you play the wrong deck? Concede battle. There we go. All right. All right, all right. I got it. All right, he's not in voice chat right now. All right, we're going to do it. All right, Kraken Null is amazing. He was in a recent video. I can't remember the guy. It's not Raven, but it's the other guy. All right, so this is my first time playing this, so we got to see how it goes. All right, first time playing this, so we're going to see how it goes. Iron Fist. All right, he's playing his move deck. I think I'm going to play Zabu middle and then Brood into the Raft. Or do I play negative now? All right. I normally would have played negative, but we drew into Iron Man, so let's go. Now we're both doing it. Ooh, no, I don't get the card. I don't get the card. He gets the card. Because he had priority. Oh my god. All right, well, that was a boo-boo. I don't like this. I don't like this. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. What is going on? Let's save Bast for turn 2. I don't understand what's going on with this up here. All right. Yeah, it's not liking this at all. All right, turn 5. All right. Let's see how it goes. Should we snap him here? Let's see. Let's see if he plays it out or not. All right. I didn't think he would. I should have snapped earlier. Victor, one time in chat is fine. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. Altar of Death. Well, I can place Brood there, right? Opponent snap. I have Zabu. I think we're going to stick in. I think we're going to stay in. I'm going to stay in. Zabu. All right, we'll drop Brood over there. All right, Brood is good. I'm sorry I'm not talking a lot, but we just no. Are we still okay? But that was my whole trap. Oh my God. Okay. So now there's no point. We can't snap because he's got 1 point. So he can't bet more than 1 point. Ooh, do I do Mr. Negative here? Yeah. We do Mr. Negative here. I would. So this is. We're almost done. All right. Black Widow. Feel like I gotta play Zabu now. Zabu. That doesn't matter what I do with Black Widow. Let's just throw her over there. Probably should have threw Mr. Negative over there. All right, we got a 15 power Vulture incoming. All right. Holy moly, this game. I don't even know what to say about this game. Oh my God, right? Oh my God, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, wow, right? What do you guys think of the format? That's kind of fun, right? Yeah, I got lucky draws, yeah. Yeah, the name of the deck is just win, baby. All right, let's see if he wants to go again. That was fun, though. Yeah, this deck is just like a collection of everything. Oh my god, right? All right, we're gonna go again. I want to see if he switches decks or not. Let's see if he switches decks or not. Let's see if he switches deck or not. All right. I won't miss when it's nerfed. Yeah, this deck should be nerfed, right? Like probably this deck should be nerfed, right? I don't disagree with the idea of this being nerfed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, draw 2 cards. Oh, what's snap now? Oh, boo! No, boo! Oh, he's playing a boo! I still think I could win, but yeah, wow. Yeah, that's my Black Widow. That's my Black Widow. He said that to me. All right. How are we gonna make this not be garbage, right? Galactus. I've got his Galactus right here. Look at a beautiful card that is. My goodness. I mean, I can Wong Mystique, Wong Mystique, Wolfsbane, I guess, but that just wins me one lane. We need to draw into. We're not going to draw into anything because we're playing his deck. I know, right? Yellow Jacket? Oh, man. Let's just make it better, right? Actually, I think we're more likely to win here. I don't know if I'm actually going to win. Ironheart? Psylocke? Oh, how am I going to win this location right here? I shouldn't have put that there. Does he have Darkhawk? Darkhawk is a dead card. Nah, I'm retreating. I'm retreating. I'm retreating. I'm retreating. I guess I could have played America Chavez left and maybe won that. It's the only thing I could think. I don't know. 8 cubes, too quick. Round 2, fight. I got Zabu, right? Yellow Jacket, Adam Warlock. Cards can't be played here. Not great for me. All right. The tracker, it's probably the tracker doesn't know what to do with this game mode. Yeah, the tracker doesn't know what to do with the game mode. It's not working correctly. Yeah, the tracker's all messed up. The deck is not correct. Oh, this is a Galactus deck. Yeah, there's 3 4-cost cards in this deck. The tracker's not working right. Make sure you download the patch before you open any collector's reserves. You will not be getting the new drops if you don't download the patch. I got to turn off the deck tracker. It just is not working. All right, the deck tracker's off because it just doesn't work. All right, Adam Warlock. So he's going to draw extra cards. He needs ramp now. See if he gets his ramp. There's his ramp right there. I'm going to play... Okay, so I'm going to play this to the end and just see how it plays out. I'm going to play Iron Man here. He's going to play Galactus middle. Does he have Null in his hand is the question. All right, let's draw into Mystique here. Mystique, Mystique, Mystique. How many cards does he have in his deck? None. So Darkhawk is a dead card. I don't think he's going to drop Null. Let's just let him drop Null. I don't know if he has Null. Let's see. You got Death and Null. Oh, Valkyrie? No, I win. Oh. I still won. Okay. Okay, I still won. Oh my God. Wow, that was so close. Oh my God. All right. Yeah, I know Kraken Null from other video games. I've known Kraken Null for a while. What do we got here? All right, so the stakes jumped up to 2 points. Dude, he's got that Adam Warlock combo down. Pass on turn 3 just feels bad, you know? This will help me a little bit. Then I can at least place Wong, and a 3-cost card on the last turn. Sabretooth? Okay. Oh, he doesn't have ramp. Wait a minute, he doesn't have ramp. So he can't play his Galactus here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Got to play his deck, not my deck. I got to play his deck, not my deck. Oh, no. No. He should snap me now. No, man. Oh, garbage. Oh. Oh. All right, what are we going to do here? Let's playing Galactus in the middle. All right, this is a loss, guys. He's just going to play Galactus in the middle now. I mean, I could still play, like, Brood into Surfer, but, yeah, this is a loss. Yeah, we lost. He's going to play Galactus. Yay. All right, we lost. It doesn't matter, right? We have to play it out to the end, right? That adds 9 points. This would add 6 points. Yeah, we just lose. I guess there's no point in doing it now. I mean, he could Spider-Man me, I guess, right? But he's got Death. He's got Null. He's got Valkyrie. Yeah. That's a 7 points. That's 9 points. Yeah, he doesn't want priority. Yeah. Good game, man. Yeah, he wiped me on that one. All right, we gotta pick a different deck though. Last one more. Oh. Oh, no, you can't. All right, we went 2 for 2. I spelled Wolverine wrong. All right, let me fix it. Oh, I spelled it wrong in the thumbnail. All right. In the thumbnail. The thumbnail, yeah, I typoed it. What do we want to do? I guess probably in the stream titles also. The stream is also wrong, right? In the stream title is correct, yeah. Yeah, it's just the thumbnail. All right, let's go back to playing. That was cool. Let's go back to the Leader Wolvie. And just see if we got some interactions with maybe we need to do a full like see, it works now. I don't think this is going to be the right deck. I think tournaments are going to be amazing. We need some destruction here. All right, come on, give me some. That's too risky, right? Let's just do that. Come on, give me some explodey stuff, man. I need Carnage, Deathlock. We're gonna kind of YOLO this, I guess. Is Leader even like playable? I'm not sure. I'm okay with this, right? Because we'll get death. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess it's not great. So that's a turn late. How many? Oh, we got a turn 6, right? I think I just outgunned this deck right here. Right? I'm tempted. I'm tempted. He did it to me. Yeah, he arrowed me. Yeah, he arrowed me. I should have played Deathlock first. Yes, I should have played Deathlock first. I played it wrong. Played it wrong. All right, so we need to talk about this new location for tonight. Let's do that next. Yeah, Arrow 1. Yeah, Arrow 1. All right, let's talk about the new location that's coming out tonight. I'll make a video about that. Yeah, Venom. Actually, I think that the Wolverine may play better with Venom. Now that I'm starting Venom, it kind of feels like like a bigger bigger Deadpool kind of. I don't know. All right, is this gonna, I mean, it's gonna do nothing. Like, Leader's gonna do nothing here. I mean, it's 7 power. I mean, a 7 power Leader technically won, right? If he wasn't 7 power, I wouldn't have won that. It's a different card. It's a different card. I don't know, man. It's just a different card. Venom, Deathpool, Wolverine. All right, let's do it. Let's build a Venom deck then. Let's just change the name of this. We're gonna yank out. We're gonna leave Death there. She-Hulk remove. Leader remove. Wave we're gonna remove. We're gonna add Deadpool, and we're gonna add Venom and what? Taskmaster. Venmon. Where are you, my guy? Anything Taskmaster? It's a build. All right. There's Deadpool. What's your favorite variant? Not Iron Man. I do like this Carnage one. Hmm. We're gonna get Death. All right, put Death in. Yeah. Iron Man. Oh, that's also pretty good. Arrow just wins matches. I don't know what to tell you. Not a broken card. Not a broken card. Just put Arrow in every deck. Well, Galactus. All right. Oh, Wolverine's going to bounce over there. Oh, please don't lose to Wolverine. What's your opinion so far in battle mode? It's great. I played Kraken Knoll 2 matches. I lost one. I won one. It was great. I mean, if you want to test decks, you can play with your friend. I mean, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. I wasn't expecting more or less or anything for that matter. It's exactly what I thought it was going to be.
Breaking news.
All right. So we got some
Wind, aid my hand.
I guess we can do Deadpool into Venom. All right. I mean, I can also maybe bounce Wolverine over there. All right. Cosmo. Boy, they're going heavy on Johnheim. All right. Not so much a Wolverine play, but it works, right? You don't friend, you give them a code. You just give them a code. Yeah. Hulkbuster Forge would be great too. I have no idea. Yeah, why don't we do that next? Hmm. Yeah, we could try Hulkbuster and Forge. Who would I take out? Hmm. Yeah, destruction into double mojo world is not necessarily optimal. All right. Hmm. I mean, this is just a function of how many cards I have, right? Like he's playing he's playing like a zero Zabu, so he's probably playing like Atuma and Typhoid Mary and Arnim Zola and something like that. I mean, it's double Mojo World, which is not great for me, but it's worse for him, I'm guessing. Enchantress. All right. Let's see if we lose to Dracula. Infinite. Wow. By 1 point. Congratulations. Bast is situationally good for sure. The leader nerf makes me want to play anymore. I was so excited when I pulled it off and helped me climb. I wish I had another standout card to replace leader, but I'm a new player. Yeah, hang in there, man. I mean, I know that there are going to be people that do not like the leader, but the leader move, but the overall health of the game and the majority of the players are not thrilled with the way that leader was playing before these changes. All right, let's get rid of Hood and Arrow and add... Someone in chat had, I thought, was a reasonable suggestion. I'll do Forge and Hulkbuster, because why not? Yes, it did mess up my overlays. Which is... Yeah, it messed it up. This looks fine here, right? Is this cube thing a little too high? I mean, this might be a little high right here. I mean, that's pretty easy to fix. %. Let's go. Cool. No cards are revealed. Is it possible that he gets kicked into the Venom lane? Let's see. This will be fun. I wonder. Let's see if it happens. 1 in 3 chance. Oh, I can't go there. Boy, Danger Room's on fire today, man. Nobody's getting into Danger Room. I mean, Killmonger... All right, so he's got a big Thor now. 11 power or 12 power. But I can kill Nova, right? I'm going to lose that lane, so we're not going to worry about that. Probably going to lose this lane over here, too. All right. Yeah, Venom into Taskmaster, but Venom is only 11 power, so might as well play Death Killmonger, blow up Nova. 13 points in the middle. We're going to get 3 plus 2, 5. We're going to have 19 on the right. If Danger Room doesn't blow up my Killmonger, Venom is just going to sit there by him lonesome. Yes, I have an Absorbing Man. My goodness, what is he playing? Wait, Yellow Jacket, Wasp, Gambit. Yikes, hit Venom. Hit Venom. Yeah. Gambit for the win, right? Gambit for the win. Oh my goodness, right? All right, we got to make a video about this new incoming location, and then we're gonna. How are we gonna do this? Nova? Thanks. Okay. There's no reason to like eat death with Venom. I mean, I don't see the point. Elektra, all right. Thanks. Nah, that's kind of bad, I guess. Only one player can be here for each player. Well, I better put death there now just so Wolverine doesn't fly into there, right? I mean, we're out of cards. How many cards does he have? He can just soak that up with Sunspot. I mean, eating this doesn't do anything other than add 1 point of power and 2 more. This seems so weird, though. This is why I kind of like Venom, but I kind of don't like Venom. What is this really doing? It's adding a total of 3 points of power. 2 points to Wolverine, 1 point from Venom. Well, I guess there's an extra. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I mean, I just don't get to control where Wolverine goes, right? I should save it to the last turn. I don't know why I did it right now. I mean, well, that would have been good to blow up with Carnage. He's got 2 cards. Can you do it? I'm pretty sure he can. Only 1 card. Leech? I don't have any cards in my hand. All right, let's talk about this new location. I got to clean up my... we need to save that. Need to save that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, I see if they all right, they've updated that already. Good. All right, let's see. Snap fan. Locations. Oh my god, I can't even remember what it's called now. I just deleted it. Oh my god. Plunder Castle. All right. All right. All right. So this is a kind of a confusing card, in my opinion. We're going to talk about confusing location, rather. All right. So it is Plunder Castle. All right, Plunder Castle. Only cards that cost 6 can be played here. So this is really weird. There is a difference between cards that cost 6 and 3- cost cards. So annoying. There is a difference between 3 cost cards and cards that cost 3. But why? Oh, okay. So Silver Surfer only affects cards whose original cost was 3. Zabu only affects cards that original cost was 4. So both Zabu and Silver Surfer have 3- cost. Zabu is 4- cost. This location right here is cards that cost 6, which is their current cost, not their original cost. It is so dumb. So dumb. It is the modified cost. Yes. What that means is wave will not work. Let me give you an example of this. If you've ever played Zabu and Goose together, you're very aware of this. Because when you play Goose and Zabu together, Goose says nobody can play cards that cost 4, 5, or 6 of this location, which is bad for a Zabu deck unless you've already played Zabu. But once you played Zabu, you can now play all those 4 cost cards on the same location of Goose. This is the way it works. Yes. You can't Scarlet Witch this. That's the other thing. There is no Scarlet Witch on this. There is no Storm. There is no Magic. No Storm, no Magic, no Rhino, no Scarlet Witch. It's not happening. You can't drop the card into it. Yeah, you cannot drop Scarlet Witch into that location. I'm glad that you brought that up because we're going to talk about it. No Scarlet Witch, no Magic, no Rhino, no Storm. Not going to work. And Iceman Magic works. Well, shit. Yeah. You can't. There's really not a lot you can do with this location. So it basically it's the modified cost that matters. So what that means, and this is the same of all these locations, what that means is that wave is not going to work. Like you can't play wave turn 3 and then play, because they're now 4 costs. So wave is not going to work. All right. So when I first saw this location, okay, so when I first saw this location, I was like, all right, yeah, the other example of this is like if you play a Thanos deck with Quinjet, the Infinity Stones can be placed into Hellfire Claw because they cost 0. So cards that cost 6, I mean, that's the wave is not going to work. All right, we don't need this. See, I thought this was going to be Leader Day, right? Well, Leader got changed. Okay, so Galactus decks that run Psylocke and Electro and Null are going to do very well. Let's find I think they're going to do fine. Let's see here. Marvel Pro, Marvel Snap.Pro. Hold on, let me pull up a deck. Yeah, 0 cost card. Yes, that's what I was just saying. So like, if for what happened, like if you're playing a Thanos deck with Infinity Stones that cost 1 and Quinjet reduces the cost to 0, you can actually place the Thanos stones on this location if they cost 0. It's the modified cost, not the original cost. But cards that say 3- cost, it's the original cost. It's so weird. Let's see. Galactus. Null. I hate this website. Oh my God. It's so glitchy. All right. All right. So how are we gonna abuse this location, or what kind of deck is going to what before we talk, I think there's a Galactus deck that runs Null, and instead of using Wave, it uses Electro and Psylocke. We'll be fine, right? All right, nobody has those cards, so let's move on. What cards do we have? It's not going to be Leader Day, right? Some kind of move? Maybe. Vision? Destroyer has the highest 6 cost power card. Yeah. Arrow on 6. Arrow is a 5 cost card. Arrow cannot be placed into this location. All right. Well, I mean, Infinite, right? Skip a turn and put Infinite there. Infinite. She-Hulk won't be costing 6 though. It's the modified cost. She-Hulk is. Let's put that in it. She-Hulk is not going to work. She-Hulk is on the list of cards that is probably not going to work well. If you can get it exactly to 6, how are you going to destroy exactly 3 cards? I mean, I think that's a possibility. Like, Death is going to be tricky. She-Hulk is going to be tricky. The only way that you're going to be able to play Death is if you destroyed exactly 3 cards. The only way that you're going to be able to play She-Hulk is if you played all 5 mana the turn before, right? Ooh, extend to turn 7 and use Nick Fury to get your cards to play too. I like that idea. Yeah, Magic might be interesting. I think Magic might be, extend it to turn 7. Magic, maybe. Let's see here. Control V. Nick Fury costs 5. I think you're just gonna have to. I mean, I guess. If you want to make, I think the safe thing to do would be just to run America Chavez, right? But the problem is she's only 9 power, and if someone's running a big, bigger cards, right? All right, we got bundles. January 31st, battle mode patch and new variants. Wait a minute. All right. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. 8,000 gold, 3,000 collector tokens, 6,000 credits. Who's got 8,000 gold saved? I don't know, man. That's expensive, right? What do you guys think? 8,000 gold? Yeah, Squirrel Girl can get there, but you got to realize that what is a Squirrel Girl going to do against someone playing America Chavez? I think America Chavez is going to be a smart thing. Birth pool, 3,200 gold, 1,500 collector tokens. There you go. Having another 2 bundles that give collector tokens looks good to me. Nothing is priced only for cash, meaning that free-to-play and Dolphin players can make significant progress to style a bundle. All right, we'll come back to that. I may have to make another video about that tomorrow. How else are we gonna? I mean, the problem with, you could cheat power into the location with Squirrel Girl, but is that gonna? That's not gonna beat just like America Chavez, right? Like, what is gonna be? What kind of decks are gonna do well? What about Hela? I don't feel like Hela is competitive right now. Ultron, Patriot, Khazar. There you go. I think that could work. Yeah. I think that could work. An Ultron Patriot deck, right? Why is this busted? I don't understand this website. I think this type of deck might work. Let me put it on the screen. And you tell me what you think. Why wouldn't this be a good deck with that location? I mean, doesn't I gotta recut this. Let me recut paste this. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have two choices there. So again, my take on these locations is to play decks that work already, right? Play decks that work already. Whether or not the location shows up or not, you're still playing a good deck, right? What you do not want to do is play decks that have, like, they're just screwed when that location shows up. Does that make sense? You want to play decks that already work with or without the location, and maybe avoid decks that just can't do anything that with that location. So the question is, would this deck here be screwed by that location? It can push power by Squirrel Girl, and it can push power with Ultron. It can play Ultron to that location. Onslaught is not going to want to go in that location, right? It's a good deck. Yeah, I think this would be fine. I'm not sure, but I think this would be fine. Ongoing deck. The location is Plunder Castle. Cards that cost 6 can be played there. So this is the modified cost. Meaning if you play Wave on turn 5, nobody can place a card into this location. Does that make sense? Think about it like that. Wave actually will mean nobody can play a card there on turn 6. If that makes any sense. Destroyer with armor and Professor X and magic may work. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. Actually, I agree with you. I think you're onto something there. All right, this is a Galactus deck. All right, I think your a destroyer deck is gonna work. I think a destroyer deck is a good choice, actually. Just playing Spider-Man on turn 5, right zone, stop leader. Leader is not the same card anymore. It really is not. I actually think this deck will do fine. I'm not sure that leader is gonna, well, I can tell you this, leader's not going to get as much play as he once did, for sure. Like, not even close. I think this will be a good deck. All right, this is probably going to be pretty good. I don't think there's anything in this deck that is going to hate that location necessarily, right? Maybe you can even put in Wolverine instead of Colossus. Wolverine is not ongoing. I think this deck would work tomorrow. How often do you think time will show up when there are 6 cost cards while it costs 1 less? I don't know. Destroyer with armor and Professor X and magic may work. Yeah, I think this deck list would work. Yeah, then they just playing. If you don't have with a Zabu deck with Chavez, maybe a Zabu Chavez deck. If you're gonna play Zabu, might as well play one with Chavez, right? On tomorrow. Yeah, if you're gonna play Zabu, might as well play one with Chavez, right? Yeah, Patriot Doom, yeah. All right, this right here. This right here. Arnim Zola, yeah. What about that dick list there? At least runs Chavez. At least you can put Chavez there if you have to. You also have got some shenanigans there with Spider-Man, you know, and locking people out of the other lanes with Spider-Man, maybe copying it with Moon Girl. Right? You don't always play Chavez with Zabu, but yeah, I think any Zabu with Chavez is gonna do okay. Arnim Zola, yeah. Um hmm. Most of the Shuri decks play Red Skull. Let's see. Are Ultron is fine. Ultron's fine. I don't know if Doom is going to do a lot because it's only 5 power, right? And why wouldn't you just put a Chavez there, right? Just play Chavez and beats a Doom every day, right? What is Doom going to do against Chavez? And how easy is it just to place Chavez and you win that location, right? I don't know if Doom is the right thing. Yeah, Quake is interesting. I thought about that. Actually, I think that's worth talking about. Has anybody ever really gotten this card to do anything for him, though? I feel like this is like one of the bottom tier cards. How do you make this card? I mean, well, this is one of the worst cards in the game. All right, you can see that, like, it's ranked 192. What is there? 198 cards in the game, and it's ranked 192, 187, 182. I don't think this is a playable card right now in its current form. This is not a good card. Along with White Tiger and Doom could be good, yeah. All right, a Wong deck, right? A Wong deck with some kind of deck with Wong and all right, well, let's look at this. Debris, maybe? Yeah. All right, let's just go from the beginning. Plunder Castle. This is going to be a relatively disruptive location. And sometimes when we have disruptive locations, and it's going to be for 2 days, 40%, more, right? So it's 2 days, 40%. So it's going to show up a lot for 2 days. The problem with this disruptive location, it says only cards that cost 6. So that's the modified cost. We're going to talk about original cost and modified cost and why cards like She-Hulk may not be good with this location, and Death for that matter, right? But Scarlet Witch is not going to be able to blow up that location. So sometimes when we have disruptive locations, we blow them up. We storm them. We Scarlet Witch, we Rhino, we Magic, and we just say, screw them, we're going to blow them up, right? Well, this deck does not, this location will not let that happen. So there is a difference, and this is going to be kind of stupid. There's a difference between 3- cost cards and cards that cost. So this sentence right here is very different than 3- cost. So Silver Surfer and Zabu affect the original cost of the card, where locations and cards that say cards that cost 4 are referring to the current cost. An excellent example of that is Hellfire Club. Cards that cost 1 can't be played here. Now, if your 1 cost Nova gets hit by Iceman, Iceman now costs 2 and he can be played here. Or if you're playing Quinjet in a Thanos deck, this Infinity Stones cost is reduced to 0 and they can play in Hellfire Club. So the problem with this is that only cards that cost 6 can be played here. We're not going to be able to cheat cards into it with Wave. You're not going to be able to play Wave on turn 3 and then Galactus into that location on turn 5, because now Galactus is going to cost 4, right? Also, what this means is that if you play Wave on turn 5, nobody's going to be able to play into that location. And maybe if you put a squirrel token in there and then you play Wave on turn 5, then the other guy can't, it's not likely they're going to be able to get into the other location. All right. Yeah, move decks. Yeah, any kind of move deck. Okay, let's look at a move deck. What is the best move card, right? Yeah, Captain Marvel, Vision. Why isn't that? All right, and then what's some move cards? What's the best move card? Vulture? Good old-fashioned move deck. All right, let's go back here. All right, costs. Wave, maybe. Leader. I thought this, when I thought, before I went to sleep last night, I was thinking about, I was going to hate this location. Leader's not going to do anything here. Leader is a different card. I don't know how Leader is going to, I mean, I guess, maybe, I don't know if Leader is going to be, it's a different card, right? Galactus with Null might be a possibility. The thing is how Wave is. Maybe the Galactus decks that run Null are gonna, have like to use Psylocke or Electro. She-Hulk. This is going to be a problematic card getting into that location because her cost is going to be all over the place, right? She's only costing 6 on turn 6 if you played all 5 energy the turn before. Death, you're really only going to be able to use Death if you have exactly 3 cards destroyed. America Chavez, right? If you're playing a Zabu deck, maybe now's the time to pay an America Chavez version of the Zabu deck. Captain Marvel, she can fly into that location. Maybe Vision, right? Or maybe there's a way of using Squirrel Girl and cheating power into that location with cards like Squirrel Girl or White Tiger. So there's a couple decks that I think are going to be interesting. Patriot Ultron, Galactus with Null, a old-fashioned Destroyer deck, Zabu decks with America Chavez, Wong decks that can bounce White Tigers and things like that into it. And then lastly, maybe a move deck. Maybe there's going to be an opportunity for a move deck with this location. Iron Fist can bounce power into it, and Heimdall can bounce power into it. The rest of the cards can't, though. Actually, I don't know if that's going to work. That's going to be hard to get that to work, right? Iron Fist and or Heimdall, which is fine, but if the location shows up on the far right, this is not going to do anything, right? What's Arnim Zola? Forgot about Arnim Zola. Let's talk. Control V. Why isn't that working? Yeah, cheating power. Okay, let's talk about that. Cheating power in it through cards like if you're running a Surfer deck, maybe you want to put in Mr. Fantastic, right? For now. I think Mr. Fantastic also... Now, now this is what I don't understand. Do featured locations appear 40% of the time, or do they appear 40% more? 40% of the time or 40% more? I've heard it said both ways, and I don't understand. All right, well, I'll Google it. He says 40% more frequently. All right, we need a giveaway. A 6 cost something. All right, let's go to Reddit real quick. Marvel Strike Force. I don't know, Reddit for Marvel Snap. No, you have to. You cannot switch decks. The leader is a new card. It's not even the same card. Barely even similar at all. It's a different card altogether. That's a big lame. Well, then what? People would just keep changing decks. It'd be weird if you just change decks constantly every match. Plus, it'd be slow. Waiting for them to change decks and everything. Wow. Holy moly. He's playing Snap. This must be a streamer. Wow. How can this guy be so cute? Pixel power. Oh my god. Here we go again. Now, a clever man would play Destroyer, right? So, not Destroyer your Shang-Chi, but you must know only Great Fool would play that. And I know you, I am a Great Fool. And you would have counted on, so you would play to your left. So, clearly, I cannot play to the left. Oh, no. But your name is Mark, and the mark of the beast condemns those to be destroyed and sent to hell. So surely you will play Destroyer in Hell's Kitchen. So I clearly cannot play right. Never go in against a Sicilia where cubes are on the line. All right. I don't have a giveaway. The new upcoming cards, we'll have to talk about them in another video. Maybe tomorrow. We have to do the Nimrod is coming. Nimrod is going to be the next season pass card. There are new packs coming to the game, yeah. The new packs coming to the game. 8,000 gold, 3,000 collector tokens, 6,000 credits, Mr. Negative, boosters, a title, avatar, and a variant. Also, 2,000 gold. No. 3,200 gold, 1,500 collector tokens. That seems like the best deal right there. Birth pool. 3,200 gold, 1,500 collector tokens. I'm saving my gold for that. This right here seems good, right? You should... This is a great thing to spend gold on. That, or if you just want to spend your gold on refreshes, you can do that too. But a lot of people are saving their gold for collector tokens. Yeah, that's a good deal right there. When do you usually pull DP? I'm yet to get him. Landon, I'm guessing you're in pool 3, which starts around 500, let's say, and it goes to about 3,000. And it's the cards that you get in that time are random until you get all of them. So it's unknowable when you're going to get Deadpool. Yeah, I mean, if you want Deadpool, you can wait till February 22nd and spend 3,200 gold. You will get 1,500 collector tokens, 3,200 credits, Deadpool boosters, a title, avatar, and the variant, and you will be able to play the variant if you do not have the base Deadpool card. Any thoughts on a buff to Electra? Like her destroy can't be blocked? No. Yeah, 634 makes sense. Okay. Wolverine got buffed. He's now a different card. Let's see. There's a video on YouTube about it. Let me make this video and then I'll be back to that. I gotta make this video. But it's in the patch notes. If you haven't read the patch notes, I don't have a link. Maybe somebody in chat has a link to the. Well, maybe I got the patch notes here. Patch notes. Here we go. Here's the patch notes. I just happen to have it handy. All right, it's time for the daily Marvel Snap video. We're going to go over a new featured location that is coming to the game tonight. And this location is kind of annoying. And it's going to appear 40% more. And it's going to run for 2 days. Also, in the data mines, there are a bunch of offers that are new. And 2 of them have collector tokens that can be purchased with gold. It's a big deal. So one of them I think is better than other. Now let's talk about this Plunder Castle, because the way that this card works is a little different than people think. And I'm gonna kind of explain the difference between like actual card cost and the modified cost, which locations work off of modified cost. So this is gonna be an annoying location. Only cards that cost 6 can be played here. So if you're playing like Surfer decks or Zabu decks who may or may not be running a lot of 6 cost cards, this is not going to look that attractive. Your board space is going to be restricted. And the other thing that's kind of annoying about this location is that sometimes when there's annoying locations, you could just blow it up with like Scarlet Witch or Storm or Magic or Rhino, or when, you know, some card like that. And that's not going to be an option because you can't place the card there, right? It's just not going to work. Now, this is very confusing in my opinion. This accounts for what I'm going to call modified cost. And it's worded this way: cards that cost. Cards that cost accounts for modified cost, and I'll explain. And then there are other cards that say 3 cost cards. So the way that Silver Surfer works is that it doesn't matter what, you know, if the cost was reduced or went up, down. Silver Surfer only buffs cards that originally cost 3. Same thing with Zabu. Zabu only reduced the cost on cards that originally cost 4. And that is known, or I guess we're supposed to just know this magically somehow, because it says 4-cost cards. And that is different than what is happening here with Plunder Castle. Cards that cost 6 is a modified cost. And I'll give you an example. A lot of people play Zabu with Goose. If you've done that before, nobody can play costs that cost 4, 5, or 6. Zabu deck players play a ton of 4-cost cards. And when Goose is on the board, if they have not played Zabu, they can't play their 4-cost cards there, right? But then as soon as they magically place Zabu, the cost of those cards is reduced down to 2, and then now you can play cards into the goose lane. This also applies to locations. For example, cards that cost 1 can't be played here. Now, let's say you have Nova in your hand, and the opponent Iceman's the Nova, and the Nova now costs 2. You now can play Iceman into Hellfire Club. Another situation is such that if you can reduce the cost of your card down to 0, for example, in a Thanos deck that is running Quinjet, the Thanos stones, which normally cost 1, can't be played into Hellfire Club unless Quinjet is on the field, and now they cost 0, and you can play those stones into the Hellfire Club. So the thing to consider right here is Plunder Castle. Only cards that cost 6 can be played here. So this means that certain cards may or may not really work that well. For example, maybe She-Hulk is not going to be the best card, and I'll talk about why. Maybe Wave is an interesting thing, but you're not going to be able to play a card on turn 3 with Wave, right? On next turn, cards in both players' hands cost 4. So if you play Wave on turn 3, your Galactus now is going to cost 4, and you're not going to be able to play it into that lane. Also worth noting, if you play Wave on turn 5, nobody's going to be able to play a card there on turn 6 because now all the costs are going to cost down to 4. So it's the modified cost. So, cards like She-Hulk may not be the best, right? I mean, cards cost 1 less for each unspent energy last turn. So if you want to play She-Hulk into that lane, the only situation where that's going to happen is if you play her on turn 6 when she costs 6, meaning that you spent all of your energy on turn 5, and that's that. A card like Death may not be super great, or won't be able to play in that location. The only way Death is going to be able to play in that location is if exactly 3 cards were destroyed. Kind of interesting. And Galactus won't be able to use Wave to get into that lane early, but Galactus will be able to get into that lane early if it uses ramp cards like Electro or Psylocke. And so I actually think that might be, for people that have Galactus and Null, they play Electro on turn 3, on turn 5, they play Galactus, on turn 6, they play Null, win the game. That might be a situation. Let's go over some other cards that are worth considering. America Chavez. So like if you are a Zabu player and you enjoy playing Zabu, there's a lot of Zabu builds that use America Chavez. And the purpose of America Chavez is to make the chances of drawing and playing Zabu on turn 3 more consistent, more likely to happen. Well, this might be a nice thing just to have, is on turn 6, if that location is appearing, then at least you can drop her there for 9 points. I'm not sure that is going to be a thing because other people could play Hulk or Destroyer and so on, and those have more points, and people are going to be playing 1 power. Now, when I first saw this location, I thought, Leader, oh no, Leader is going to be a mess. Well, Leader is a entirely different card now. He feels more like a weird version of Claw. But Leader, I don't think is going to be... I don't know. I played Leader a little bit today, and actually I won a match because he has 7 power, but not because his ability did anything. Seems more situational. I know some people are upset with the Leader nerf. I myself am very happy with the changes, but he is a different card altogether. I don't know that he's going to make a difference when this featured location pops up. Other things and other possible solutions is to push power through adjacent cards like Mr. Fantastic. Like if you are set on running a Silver Surfer deck, maybe substitute Mr. Fantastic because he's a 3-cost card and he can push power into other lanes. He's actually a very good card. I think most of the builds that I played with Silver Surfer are Mr. Fantastic. There's other cards that do this. Claw does something similar. Omega Red, maybe there's an opportunity for those type of cards. Then also cards that can be moved around. Captain Marvel does it on her own at the end of the game, but then there's also cards like Vision or Nightcrawler that can be moved into that lane. Maybe in slotting in one of those types of cards can be very good. And then there's also cards that put cards into other locations, like Squirrel Girl, White Tiger, Doctor Doom. May be some options for this, and Arnim Zola also does something like that, where you can basically push power into the other lanes. So I've got a couple decks here that I'm going to try, and I think they might work well. Now, my strategy for featured locations is that I don't want to build a deck just around the featured location necessarily, but I do want to run an established, well-known deck or deck archetype, maybe make some slight modifications to it, but basically keeping something that works already. That way, when the location does not show up, you still have a deck that can win. If you build a deck just around the featured location, then what do you do when it doesn't show up? So here are some decks that I'm going to try, or I think that I'm going to come across quite a bit. And this one right here is a Patriot Ultron build. So I think there's a couple things that could happen here. I mean, there's a possibility that you could just play Ultron into that location, or maybe you place Ultron into a different location, and then the 4 bots go into the location and they get boosted by Patriot or Blue Marvel or whatever. That might be an interesting to do. Also, the deck has Squirrel Girl. Maybe Squirrel Girl will win it over there. This is something I'm going to try, and this is a deck that works well enough. Another deck that I might want to try is going to be Galactus Null. The one thing is that maybe Wave, or maybe they're going to have to substitute in Psylocke so that you can actually play Galactus on turn 5, because Wave will not allow Galactus to play into that location. You always play into a different location, but if you can play Galactus on turn 5 through Electro or Psylocke, and then on the very last turn play Null, I believe that's going to be a guaranteed win. Chavez is going to be helpful there, and Death is going to be most likely a dead card, because Death will cost 0. I don't have Null, so I'm not going to try this, but this is something that people might do. This is a deck that is very popular, kind of oldie but goodie in my opinion, and this is a ongoing Destroyer deck. So Destroyer is 15 power, and maybe the most that your opponent is doing to accommodate for this location is run America Chavez, while Destroyer is just bigger, and you've got Professor X and Armor to protect the other lane that you're trying to win. Typically, this particular type of deck is only trying to win 2 lanes while they're focused on 2 lanes, that then making Warpath good. And then there's always Spectrum there to boost all the ongoing cards. The one thing that I'm not sure about too is I did play around a little bit with Wolverine today. He just seems like a little bit better version of Deadpool. Very interesting. I can't wait to see all the cool decks with Wolverine that are coming out. I don't know if I would sub in Wolverine onto this deck list, like instead of Colossus, or not. The next deck here that might be of interest is just a Zabu build with America Chavez. Now, the interesting thing about when this location shows up is the other 2 locations you're going to be fighting, the board space is going to be limited, right? And I think that that's going to make Spider-Man even more important. You could always run duplicate Spider-Mans through Moon Girl. Some people also play this deck with Absorbing Man, so there'll be 2 Spider-Mans. And America Chavez not only can play into that location for 9 power, maybe that'll be enough, maybe that won't, I don't really know. But she makes drawing Zabu more consistent and playing Zabu more likely on turn 3. I believe in a normal situation, there's a 50% chance to draw and play any particular card by turn 3. And because Chavez is making the deck effectively 1 card smaller, like an 11 card deck, I think the chances go up to like 54.5, something like that, like somewhere between a 4 and a 5% increased chance of that happening. Another build that might be interesting and is, some sort of deck with Wong that can push power into that location with White Tiger, I think, or Doom, let's say, And then this build also runs America Chavez and Odin, and then also Doom to get power into that lane. So I think this is something that could be viable as well. And then lastly, move decks. Now, the only thing that would not work on a move deck is if it is in the far right location. Iron Fist is not going to be effective, and then Heimdall is not going to shift cards into that, right? But Heimdall, America Chavez are both 6-card costs. Iron Fist can push cards to the left, and so maybe this will be an option. And then lastly, like I mentioned at the beginning of video, and I might have to make a separate video about this, in the data mines, as are being reported by snap.fan, big shout out, one of my favorite websites, is reporting that there are going to be new bundles. So a lot of people ask me, what should I be spending my gold on? And we've had in the past 2 bundles that cost gold that had collector tokens, and we're getting 2 for the month of February, and they both look interesting. One of them I like more. Interesting thing too is that these bundles come with cards, variants, one with Mr. Negative and one with Deadpool rather. And if you don't have those cards already, you can actually play the variant, so that's kind of nice. The first one, which is a little bit more expensive, and I this is not the one that I like the most, 8,000 gold, 3,000 collector tokens, which is worth 3,000 collector tokens in like boomer math, if you will, is about $100. And so 8,000 gold that's what 8,000 gold is. It's $100, right? You're also getting the collector tokens. You're getting the 8,000 gold. You're getting the collector tokens, which is equal value, but then you're also getting 6,000 credits, Mr. Negative boosters, Be My Valentine title, Mr. Negative avatar, and then you're going to get the Mr. Negative variant, which is shown here. And like I said, if you don't have Mr. Negative already, you will be able to play the variant card instead. And then the one that I like better than this is for Deadpool, 3,200 gold, which is less than $50. I didn't do the math, but I'm guessing that's like $40, somewhere in there. But anyways, 8,000 gold is like $100. 1,500 collector tokens, which is boomer value of about $50. So you're getting more tokens than the gold would cost, and you're getting 3,200 credits, 290 Deadpool boosters, and then you're going to get the title and the avatar, and then you're going to get the Deadpool variant. So if you don't have Deadpool, you could do that. So if you've saved your gold, because we didn't know if these were going to come back ever, we just didn't know. And apparently this might be a reoccurring thing. And maybe the best thing to do is to spend your gold on these offers. I'm pretty set on this Deadpool one here. I will be getting that one myself. I'm going to start saving all my gold today, and I will be picking that one up. But typically the best use for gold, if you're not going to buy these offers, is to refresh your missions, because that also helps you advance on the battle pass trek. And even though if you get past level 50 on the battle pass, there's a little light. Those boxes are not great after level 50 on the battle pass, but they do have things in them. Variants. Sometimes you get tokens. I think there's a small chance of getting gold as well. All right, let me know what you think about all of this in the comment section. And as always, thanks for watching. Keep on gaming. Bye for now. All right, let's upload the video. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Chavez always works great in decks driven by 3 cards: Zabu, Lockjaw, Psylocke, Wong. Sure. So do you think you're ready for that location tomorrow? Or tonight, rather? How did I do this last time? All right. New, and what is the location called again? What is the location called? I can't even remember the name of the location. Throughout the video, I could not remember the Plunder Castle. Plunder. That's not how you spell plunder. New Plunder Castle. 5 best decks. Marvel Snap. All right, let's go. Is that good for this deck right here? Good for infinite rank? The deck that's above here? Or what deck? This deck right here? Nah. That deck right there is me messing around. I don't think that's a good deck right there. Yeah, I don't think this is a climb deck. I think right now, if you want to climb, there's 3 decks that I think are exceptional right now, and some variation of Zabu preferred with Darkhawk, right? A Darkhawk Zabu deck. Then some version of Surfer with Sarah and Brood. And then the last version, the last deck that I think is top tier is going to be a Shuri deck with Red Skull. You know, some Shuri Zero deck of some kind. Those are the decks that I think that are going to be the most consistent. I think those are the decks that are going to, you know, give you the best chances to advance right now. Until they're nerfed next week, right? I got some good pulls. What I get? I got 2. No, I got the pull that I knew I was gonna get. Titania. And then the pull that I did not know what I was gonna get was Orca. And is Orca garbage? I've not seen a single person say anything nice about Orca. Yeah, Surfer Sarah, go. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Orca can be played in Electro ongoing, but it's junk. Yeah, aren't there just like 9,000 better options than Orca? It's probably one of the more underwhelming carbs I've ever seen. That might work. Let's see here. See, how did I do this? All right, let's see. Plunder Castle. Let's do a drop shadow on that. There you go. And then we're just going to say 5 best decks. Five best decks. All right. All right, let's copy this image, Control J. And then on the copied image, we will... That's not what I wanted. That's the image right there. Control J. Remove background. And then we'll put the Marvel Snap logo behind my head. Export as a PNG. Destroy of words, what did I do? Find best, yeah. I probably wouldn't have noticed it if you hadn't said anything either. So thank you. Thank you those in chat that were wanting to help. I don't know, man. I feel like everything's relative. I think I'm up to about 200,000 views a month on the Marvel Snap stuff. If I get up to about 1 million, I'll be a little more excited. It's definitely moving forward. It's just slower. I'm kind of late to the Marvel Snap party, which is fine. All right. Anybody have a bonkers Wolverine deck that is wrecking nerds? I don't know. I kind of exhausted actually. Right? Probably should wrap it up. I don't know. Like my other channel is doing okay. I don't know. The Marvel Strike Force stuff has been kind of a little bit discouraging because I used to get, 1.2, 1.3 million views a month, and now it's like 700,000. And for as long as I've been doing YouTube, I've pretty much always been able to get like 1 million views. I think between the two channels, I might be at 1 million views. I don't know. I feel like 1 million views is a good like baseline. Why is this that thing is really weird. Wolverine nerds. I don't know if this is a good deck. Let's try it a little bit longer. It's not a tough time of the year for views, but January is a bad time in general for ad rates. Christmas is good. January is somewhat bad, not for views, but bad. What am I trying to say? Bad ad rates until the Super Bowl. All right, we just have to end a turn. Okay. Do I want to do this to Wolverine or I feel like it's better on Deadpool? Yikes. We're playing an Agatha deck. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm playing against an Agatha deck. That means we're really pinnacle of oh, that doesn't help me at all, right? Deadpool just needs to be on the ground. All right, let's do it. All right, go Gadget Wolverine. So what we learned there is that deck beats an Agatha deck. Deadpool, Wolverine, Venom, Hulkbuster. All right, I don't mind playing this a little bit more because I mean, I mostly care about, like, I don't know, it's so stupid for me to say out loud, but I kind of want to upgrade these cards. And I've got the gold, right? I did. I played against Kraken Null. How's the leader nerfed? He is a entirely different card altogether. Like, I don't even recognize him anymore. Did they over nerf him? I don't care. I feel like they may have added to deck. Yeah, I just don't care. They may have over nerfed. I don't know if it's an over nerf, but it's a leader is an entirely different card. It's not the same card anymore. What am I supposed to do with this deck? I don't know if I've ever even played Morph before. Leader took a Nerf bat to the face. Yeah. Holy moly. Did they over nerf? Did they over nerf leader? I don't. I see, the thing is, I'm biased. I don't care. I'm glad that he's gone. I don't understand how that works. Did they over nerf? Yes or no? How do I don't know how that works. Anyways. So I was playing leader earlier and I won a match just because he was 7 power, which is smaller than Chavez, right? For 6 cost. Yeah. It seems like it's situationally strong. See, Hulkbuster and Forge really only interact well with Deadpool. Hmm. Oh, this is just, I don't have enough mana. One, that'll be fine. I mean, this is interesting, right? But I don't know if this is like Bucky is better than. I don't necessarily want to blow up a 8 power. Yeah, they definitely nerfed other cards, and they did a nice job. I leader is a little different, man. The nerf to leader was the leaf to leader was, it's a different card. So the problem with leader was that it didn't have any real like synergies. You just slot the card in, random ass deck. There's no real way of like interacting with it. It was like almost always good. Not always good, but good. It felt bad to lose to. You think they didn't touch the Spider-Man comic because the Zabu nerf next week will do the job? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, the Wolverine buff is good. The Wolverine buff is good. The leader nerf is perfectly fine with me. He's a different card. It's not even close to the same. It's a very different card now. And I'm okay with this. I really think it's okay. Is Agatha trashed? Yeah. That's just kind of a meme thing. That's nothing. Yeah, Agatha's a meme card. I gotta get some way of destroying these guys. Oh yeah, I played it wrong. That's fine. I was just playing on. I was playing Nova on curve. If I did it that way, then it wouldn't be on curve, and everything would be mixed up right now. Hmm. I've got nothing, man. All right, what do I got? Venom, Deathlock. Carnage. All right, good enough. What's everything in the battle mode? It seems to work differently, but never played it yet. I played it. It's great. I played it against Kraken Null. It was a lot of fun. Do not open the chest. I'll show you what you need to... Oh, God. Yeah, that's a cool def variant. Oh, wait, we lose. If you don't have the battle mode icon, do not upgrade your cards. So if you don't have this right here, what is that? Oh, Kitty, you're playing with my paper. All right. Do not upgrade the cards unless you see this. If you don't see this, do not upgrade the cards. All right, then you should be good to go. You've downloaded the patch then. I'm just making sure you downloaded the patch. Well, how did you download the patch? Did you go to the Google Play Store, or did you go to iTunes, or did you go to Steam? How did you go about downloading the patch? The new version. Yeah, then that platform would have had like a patch log, like a change log or whatever. Oh yeah, there isn't. It's on the website. I hear you. You pulled Black Panther. Congratulations. Why did he bowl up his saber tooth? But he just wanted a to get the death count higher or something? Huh. I don't know how I'm going to win this, right? I don't think I win. It did happen. Yeah, I pulled Titania and Orca. Speaking of which, yeah, make sure you have the, like I said earlier, make sure you've downloaded the patch. It will not work if you have not downloaded the patch. You have to have this little dealie right here. This button right here. If you don't have that button there, then you don't have the patch. What's up, Hash Slinging Slasher? How are you doing? I'm about ready to take a break. What day is it? Tuesday? Let's think about this. Turn 1. All right, yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll play Forge turn. Oh, you Iceman fuck. I hope he loses. I hope he loses. Oh my god, he probably does have Killmonger. Oh my god, this is horrible. Right? I don't know, man. Yeah, he's probably got Killmonger. Yeah. Come back into the same lane. Yeah. Ha! 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 Take that, you jerk. You big poopy head. That was super random and lucky. I mean, does this matter? I mean, I'm going to put a big death over here. You know, I guess We'll make sure it's super big. I mean, I guess he could Cosmo me and then I'll die. But there's not much I can do. I just got to kind of take it, right? What is he going to do? Place like Silver Surfer here and win? Yeah, that's what he's going to do. I'm calling it. Silver Surfer left. Silver Surfer left. I'm calling it. Did he do his turn order wrong?
When aid my hand.
Yeah, he did his turn order wrong, but I guess he didn't care. I guess he didn't care.
Shiny logo.
All right, let's get a variant. Pixel art variant. Let's go. 50 credits. Mid was locked. It was kiln or whatever. All right. That is it for today. You guys are the best. We'll be back tomorrow with this fucked location. All right. Bye for now. You guys are the best. Have a good one, Jay.